everyone. This is Lost Moon 56. Today we will be playing Wanderstop. I hope everyone is having a great day, night, evening. Um, I hope y'all be able to enjoy yourself watching some gameplay of this shit. Let's just jump right in. Change profile. Okay, safe house. Let's hop into it. Let's hop into it. Let's hop into it. And I need to start recording.
My name is Alta, and I am a
Fuck
fighter.
it.
When you're in a fight with someone, only one thing matters. Control. Are you in control or not? Because if you're not, here's what happens. You get hit. Hard. You feel scared. You submit. But if you do the work, if you put in the hours, if you give yourself no excuses, then you take back control. That feeling right there. The moment when you realize that your pain does not have to be an impediment, that it can be what drives you. That's the reason why I became a fighter. It's why I pushed myself harder than anybody I have ever known. I trained like my life depended on it. I did the time. I put in the work. And so, to this day, I have not lost a fight in 3.5 years.
Damn.
Undefeated for that long. God, it took everything, but I earned it. This is what I devoted my entire life to. Finally, I'm here. I made it. I can... I lost? How? No. No, no, no. I must have gotten sloppy. Complacent. I must have slacked on my training. I'm so stupid! But I can use this failure to push myself even harder. Train myself back up better than ever. Right.
Okay.
Maybe
okay.
the loss was actually a lesson I needed. Once I've made it back to the top, I'll never allow...
Damn.
Again. I'm a failure. I'm weak. I'm a failure. Again. I'm a failure. A failure. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. I don't want to be this person. No. Snap out of it, Alta. Do not go to that place again. Take responsibility. This can be fixed.
Okay, 2 L's.
Only one person in the world is good enough to train me back up. Master Winters. She was an unrivaled fighter in her time. A god. She'll know what to do. Her home lies deep within a forest, at the edge of the world. I'll find her no matter what it takes. I'll do whatever she demands of me. And when I leave this place, it will be on nobody's terms, but mine.
Come on. Pretty extreme right there. Let's go. Feels good. It's refreshing to have something to chase at again. Uh, it's refreshing to have something to chase again. What kind of training will Master Wrenches put me through? I'm sure it'll be brutal. Good. I hope it's brutal. Just have to. I'm tired. Gotta keep moving. Come on. Like, can't slow down. Can't hesitate. Hesitation was why I lost those fights. I was lazy. I let myself get complacent. I have to ensure it never happens again. That's all that matters. Oh, damn. I have to. Wait. What's going on? Why does my sword suddenly feel so heavy? What happened? I can't carry it. Stop this, Atla. Pick pick your sword up. Pick it up. What are you doing? No, 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 no. This is impossible. I carry this sword with me every single day for more than 7 years. The weight, the pressure, the guilt, it's all bearing down on her now. It's a part of my own body at this point. What's going on? What's wrong with me? Do I leave this sword here? Can I do that? Is that okay? I I don't know if I have any other choice. I'll never find Master Winter at this pace, at the pace I'm going. I'll just leave it here for now. Then as soon as I find her, we'll come get the sword and resume the training. I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. It feels good to move quickly. You know, if I keep this pace, I could. Hang on. Damn, she ain't have no type of breaks. Just stress after stress after stress. Right? Don't stop. Keep moving. This is exactly what it took to become undefeated. As long as I prove myself to Master Renters, she'll know what to do next. She'll, uh, she'll fix me. She'll fix all of this, right? I can be fixed. Damn. The fatigue, the overwork, the strain, stress, everything. A very good morning, miss. Good to see you're awake. I have to go. Oh, my goodness. You are not feeling well. I can't I can't stay here. I need to leave. Oh, I see. How delightful. Say, Bordo. Say, Bordo would very much like a cup of tea. Which you could say the one's name is Boro. This one's name is Boro. Pleasure to be making your acquaintance. And are you having a name as well? Alta. Wonderful. Welcome to Wanderstop, Miss Alta. Wanderstop is the name of my tea shop. You see right there in front of us? As long as I'm making tea, would Miss Alta like some tea as well? No. An acceptable answer. Tea only for Borodin. Wait, wait, wait. Did you carry me here from the forest? Indeed. It seems I'm still having the upper body strength of my youth. Damn. Boro was once fas- fastidious about developing his triceps, if you can imagine. My sword. We have to go back and get my sword. Oh, not to worry. Boro already retrieved the sword. It was lying not far from where I found you. Oh, she ain't get nowhere. So you could pick up the sword? Pick the sword up? Did it feel really heavy? Hmm, no. I don't believe so. Just the normal sword weight. Is the sword supposed to be heavy? Of course not. It was heavy just before I passed out. How interesting. No, it was simply the weight a sword should be. May I be asking what brought you here to the force? I see. For fun? Master Wrench is a legendary warrior. She lives some she lives somewhere out here. I need her to train me. So far fun. Oh, so for fun. Wonderful. Now then, it is time for the tea borer promise to himself. Very exciting. Something has occurred to me. You said you are not wanting to drink tea, but perhaps you'd wish to help me make tea. The making of tea, it is good for it is good for the soul and body, perhaps help you recover. Only fighting for Miss Atta. She does not sleep, breathe, or eat, only fight. Yeah, basically. Well, I suggest that you at least do the breathing. Very important stuff. And although making tea is perhaps not as vital as breathing, I think you'd enjoy it. Think of yourself. You have collapsed from your journeys and are badly in need of rest. You can run back into the woods, yes, it's true. Or you can briefly relax here while keeping your heads occupied. What is there to lose by spending just a few easy minutes making tea? And then, of course, straight back to your exciting journeys in the forest. Nothing but a momentary diversion. What do you say? Do not feel like you have to answer right away. Oh, excuse me. I'll be over there inside the shop. If you wish to help me make tea, come speak with me, and I would be glad to show you how. It is entirely up to you. Please, take your time and be well. Okay, cool. Normal camera settings. Where's my sword at? LT to one. Toggle running on and off. I already picked stuff. Oh, I can just pick stuff. To open the pocket, to open the pocket, press and hold the D-pad. To retrieve an item, scroll through the inventory list using the right thumbstick the center item will be the center item is what will be selected. Once confirmed, release to take out the item. Oi, oi, oi. Where is the sword? He did say he brought it. No, we was not sitting down there. We was sitting up here. Was it up here? No. Ah, there we go. Oh, won't let me even try to pick up the sword. We can run through. Yeah, we can run through bushes. Okay. Leave the car and return to the forest. Yeah, let's see what happens. That was a laugh. Make tea? No thanks. What a joke that guy is. Boro. Stupid name. Remember, remember Alta. Don't lose sight of why you're here. Find Master Winters. Train with her. She's the only option. She's the only option I have. I'll find her if I just work a little harder. I can do that. I can work harder. I've always just worked harder. Oh, welcome back, miss. Another exciting adventure in the forest, it seems. Uh, Please be careful to not push yourself too hard. You've been in a great deal of stress. Well then, I believe I'll be returning back to look after the shop. As always, you are welcome to join me in making tea, but it is your decision to be making. Wishing you the best, miss. So, how many times can I do this before I potentially get a game over? If there is a game over, or she just like, alright, fuck it, we'll make tea. I wonder, how stubborn can we be with this game? Oh, huge shroom. Nope, 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 nope. Huge shroom and a shrink shroom. Interesting. Alright. Oh, she's gonna do it again. Okay. We will try a few times. See what dialogue we can get. How has this all been so complicated, so confusing? None of this is like me at all. I've always worked harder to get what I need. What's changed? Is something different? Maybe I'm. Maybe if I make tea just once or twice, it could heal me. I'll only do it a couple of times so that I don't forget my mission. Whatever happens, Alta, don't lose your fire. Don't lose this. Don't lose this passion. Okay. Wake up by myself this time? Nah. If it says the same thing, then we'll go make some tea. There's no mushroom this time. Third time's a charm. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna get anything else out of this. Same dialogue. No new dialogue there. I think it's about time we go make some tea then. If that's the case. Hmm. Oh, that's the wrong bag. This is trash right here. Okay, let's go explore a little. See if there's another mushroom spawn. Oh, there isn't. Look at that. Dupe shroom. There's a lot of another dupe shroom and a gift shroom. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Nothing. Nothing. Hmm. Oh, I love when games have this. What is? Can't do nothing there. No jump. Okay, so it shows who's all around. What objectives? That's R3. L3 is toggle running, shrink shrooms. That's right. Look like RT does the same thing as L3. Okay. So that toggles it. Okay. Dude, uh, the pocket is full. Oh, like that. Stash that. Actually, 1, 2 gift, 2 shrinks, 2 dupes. Oh, the 1 hue. I wonder if we were to plant. Oh, that's the exit too. Nope. A bunch of these all in one spot. Give, give, shrink, shrink, dupe, dupe. Set them all by each other. Oh, that's a heal. Heal, shrink, give. Can I pick those up? No. Damn. This shit really does look nice though. This is like four type of shrooms right now I can collect. It looks like dupe, shrink, hue, and gift. Alright, let's go make some tea then. I don't think there's anything else to see. What is pink seed? Interesting. Is there anything else I can pick up? Oh, I didn't come over here. Ah, hello, miss. You decided to join me. I'll do this with you only. I'll do this. I'll do this with you only until I'm well enough to travel. Very good. I am understanding completely. Now then, we must be showing you the steps to make tea. If we are going to do this properly, we must harvest our own ingredients. No cutting corners at Wanderstop. Please, why don't you come with me? I'll show you how. Words. I will show you to the maintenance room to gather our tools. Okay. Hold RT to highlight current location of other characters and key items in the clearing. What? Welcome to the maintenance room. Here you will find all sorts of useful tools for running the tea shop. Oh, right here. And best views on steamboat.com. No thanks. I'm a professional scrub. Thank you very much. I don't do that. For instance, the tools we must use to dry the tea leaves. Do you see the basket that is right there? Go ahead and pick it up. With the basket in hand, you can gather up tea leaves that have grown outside. Just scoop them right into the basket, no trimming required. Remember, you'll need an entirely full basket before the tea drying process can begin. Once your basket is full, return here and place the tea leaves or replace the leaves into one of these bowls. The leaves will begin naturally drying themselves, just like that. If you have used up all the tea bushes that are in front of our shop, you can always find more out in the clearing. They will grow in plentiful numbers along the outer edge of the clearing. No need to worry about running out. All sounds good. Why don't you get some tea leaves? Oh, yeah, words. All sounds good. Why don't you get some tea leaves drying? Then please come speak with me. All right, basket it is. Let's go. So that's just enough for a full. Okay. We don't. Excellent job. Please come see me to discuss the next step. Uh, one sec. After I get more. No, that's not tea leaves. Okay. No, no. Like one more. Okay. And then we'll dump this out. We'll be ahead of the game. Ouch. I did not mean to fuck up the mic like that. Um. Okay. What up, buddy? You set the leaves out to dry, and it will be several minutes before the process is complete. Once they have fully dried, they will clump together into a tea ball, easy for storage and transportation. Yes, the tea ball really is the most convenient of natural. Is the words? Yes, the tea ball really is the most convenient of nature's miracles. But miss, we can't put words. But miss, we can put the tea balls out of our minds for now. Next step is to do a bit of gardening. Perhaps you already saw the wall of tools behind you. Each of them can help us in some way. Right now, for right now though, we are needing is the watering can. It looks like a frog. Please, won't you take the water? Please, won't you take the watering can with you? Perhaps stash it in your pocket for easy use. And with your can stash, come and meet me outside the garden. Press the extra stash item. Move into your inventory pocket. You can be used when the items are held. Gotta find. Okay. Inventory. Yep. Okay. Boom. Stash. Come out here. All right, Bodo. Welcome to the garden. Here is where Bodo likes to do planting of plants. As you can see, we're already having a blue fern here in the garden. But miss, we can grow this simple plant into a larger one, almost like magic. Please imagine a grid surrounding our blue fern. If you were to plant two additional simple plants on either side of it, forming a line, then the fern in the middle becomes a plant A. Oh, it is the miracle of life. Here, I'll give you seeds from my for more blue ferns so that you can try it for yourself. Of course, you can be making these plants in the clearing, that, anywhere in the clearing that you like, not just the garden. Or simply enjoys the feeling of making plants in the garden. So why don't you go ahead and make a line of blue seeds and let me know when it's done. Okay. I finished making the plant egg. Fantastic. The next step is to be watering it. Remember, the watering can, the watering can can, ah, the watering can you stashed earlier. Now is the time to be retrieving it. Uh, Please take the watering can to any of the spigots connected to water. We have several around. Fill the water can with water, then pour it into your egg. Once you've done, once you've done this, please come speak with me again. Ugh. Oh, it's green apple. Green apple, too high. Water this. Ah, you successfully watered the plant egg. Once you water the egg, it will grow into a hybrid plant. The plant you made is what I call a small hybrid. Try using your watering can on it again, it will grow even more seeds. In this way, you can be using small hybrids to make as many new plants as you like. Once you picked a fresh new seed from the small hybrid, please let me know. Tea is ready. Okay, I got more seeds. Excellent. Let us move on to the next step. Oh my god, how many steps are there? It's going to be written down, you know, right? Yes, of course. All of this is written in a book in our library. I'll point you to it later. But for now, I would like to show you the next type of plant. Can you guess what we'll be making after small hybrids? Guess. Foxtail agave. This is like very specific. Foxtail agave. So close. The answer was large hybrids. This says small hybrids produce seeds. Large hybrids will give us fruit. Remember how you use remember how you use line pattern to be making a small hybrid? Well, to make large hybrid, we instead use the triangular pattern. You do not have to reuse any of the plants we planted to make the small hybrid. This is entirely a new shape. How does that sound? Simply use some of the blue seeds you produce to make this triangular pattern. Once you made the large hybrid, water it to receive fruit, just like you did to get seeds. Go ahead and try it. And please tell me when you pick the fresh fruit from the plant. So triangle, triangle. Boom. Oh no, I fucked that up. Unless okay. Okay, let's do this then. Oh, that is not what I was expecting. Oh, is it that this, this, okay. I think I understand now. I did it. I made fruit. Wonderful, miss. You have excelled, wonderful, miss. You have excelled at gardening. Truly, you have. English, motherfucker, English. The fruit you made is called a chip chip, and we will be using it in our tea momentarily. I'll tell you though, if you wish, there are many more hybrids to discover. We have a variety of large hybrids and small hybrids that can be made using these patterns. Here, I'll be giving you a field guide that shows you more. Within the page of the field guide, you will see prompts of how to make the other hybrids. Uh, you can also learn more about the fruits e- each large hybrid produces. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Understanding the attribute of these fruits will be quite useful when making tea, yes? Okay, that's all for gardening. Do you feel accomplished? Aha. That's the sort of silent treatment that can only mean one thing. It's time to make tea. Come, let's go inside, and I'll explain the tea machine to you. Ooh, feel good. So let's see. Blue fern, pink flower, simple fern, what? Is that indication that they need water? Oh, yeah. Oh, that was a race. Okay. Exciting stuff. Oh, so I get two tea balls for each batch then. It's like cleaning and drying. Here we are back inside the shop. What a whirlwind adventure you and I have been on. Why is this so complicated? I thought tea was simple. Goodness no. Tea making will crush the mind, it will. If this is all too much information, then perhaps we should take a small break. T- Small break just to let our minds relax a bit. Oh, Odo could tell a joke. No, what's this? Yeah, let's hear a joke. Okay, okay. Here's the joke. A librarian and a farmer are eating dinner in a fancy restaurant. Suddenly, one of them notices a sign that says no librarians or farmers allowed. They both become quite scared that they're going to be kicked out of the restaurant. When suddenly, the farmer removes his mask and reveals he's actually an astronaut. Hmm, or maybe. Actually, hang on. What if they're eating diner in space and the sign says no astronauts? Okay, yes, that is much funnier. Are you are you improvising this joke? Yes. Why? Well, Bodo attempts a more organic feeling for the joke. That way, the humor is feeling light and fresh. Wouldn't you agree? Why? But this better make me laugh. Yes, of course. Okay, where were we? The librarian and the farmer are eating dinner in a restaurant in space. And the sign says no restaurants. And the sign says no astronauts allowed. This means there is no concern of them being kicked out of the restaurant until both of them remove their masks. They are both astronauts. Oh no, this is a tragedy. Surely they are going to be kicked out of the space restaurant. But then, let's see. But then the sign removes its mask to say it isn't a sign after all. It's the dessert menu. They both order dessert. One asks for custard, and the other asks for a banana split. Then after dessert, they leave the restaurant and go to a movie theater. Is this joke going somewhere? This this is all part of the process. Humor cannot be rushed. Beg to differ. We beg to differ. Eh? What is this? Oof. Oof. Yeah, but it has to get somewhere eventually. Do not worry. With Captain Burrow in charge, this joke boat will be steered safely into the harbor of laughs. Okay, okay. So after dinner, they go to the movie theater and they look at the movies for or what movies are playing. Many movies are showing there, some comedies, some dramas, a couple of horror films, and let's see. Oh, I've got it. Here's the punchline. So one of the astronauts says, "How about the movie? It's wait, what?" So one of the astronauts says, "How about this movie? It's called The Train That Ran Out of Fuel." And the other one says, "No thanks. I heard it really loses steam at the end." Ha 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 ha. Do you get it? The movie and the train both lose steam. The joke lost steam. Dang, I really wanted to put that the joke lost steam. What's the point of the astronauts? Why was there a whole section of the joke where they ate dinner and took off their masks? Oh, that was character building, creating context. Character building in a joke. Let's go. Burrow with the new joke telling methods. You see, the first half of the joke help you to care about them. You're invested in the story. No, I'm not. I don't care about the astronauts at all. Ah, I see. This is all useful feedback. Bohr will be refining and workshopping his material going forward. At any rate, that delightful diversion into comedy has left us both refreshed and relaxed. So we get back to tea making. I'm quite excited because this next step is the most important of all. Behold, the tea machine. One giant bong is what it looks like. Shit is massive. Yes, the tea machine is the most vital part of preparing drinks. Is it user friendly, miss? I do not even know. But for your convenience, I'll add a few new pages to your field guide. How to use the tea machine. These instructions should help explain how the tea machine is to be used, I hope. Pour water, heat water. Sounds easy enough. It will also explain where to be using the tea ball and the chip fruit that we made earlier. How does that sound? Would you like to try using these instructions to make tea? Can't you just show me the steps? I'm not sure if I want to be constantly checking the book. Haha, of course, I am completely understanding. I'll show you steps to use the machine, but remember that they are all written down in your field guide as well. First, climb up this ladder to the rope at the top. The ladder can conveniently be used to access all parts of the tea machine. Oh, cool. Once you're up, once you're up here, pull down the rope to pour as much water as you like. Okay, go give that a shot. I'll move on to the next step when you're done. Oh, it's got that bandit look. Oh, next up is to heat the water. Simply climb down the ladder a bit to reach the bellows. Pump the bellows while keeping the heat at exactly the right temperature. Once the water is fully boiling, these steps will be complete. Oh, you pulled out my mushroom while on the ladder. Aha! Now that is something steamy hot water. You're doing quite well so far, managing our complicated tea machine with ease. Tell me, are Bodo's instructions helpful, or would you rather be figuring out the rest of the machine on your own? Give me the instructions. Of course, I'm more than happy to. Next, you will rotate the ladder to the right until you reach this valve. Kick the valve and it will you'll transfer our boiling hot water over to the infuser. Ugh. And just like that, our water scurries over to the infuser. While the infuser is open, position yourself in front of with words. Position yourself in front of it with an atom in your hand. You can reach the infuser from the bridge or while still on the ladder, whichever you prefer. Then you toss any atom into the infuser, any atom at all. This is, of course, where you'll be placing the T-ball and the chip to the mixer. Give it a shot. So we need, nope. T-ball. Chip chip. Well done. The water will only be well done. The water will only be changing color once you've added your T-ball. Okay, one more valve to kick, and then we'll move on to our final step. The finish sheet has been transferred to our final orb, the pyramid. The next step will be to get off the ladder, find an empty cup, and place it on the grate bowl or the grate below. And pull the rope to see. Then pull the rope you see here in order to pour the tea into the cup. Oh, and that's it. You'll be having yourself one shiny new cup of chip chip tea. Congratulations. You can even pour multiple cups of tea from the same batch if you wish. What? Come on. That's one of the things I gotta hold. Is this the tea that you have made? Yep, here it is. Ah, aha, splendid. Delicious. It is everything that Burrow was hoping for. Won't you join me at my favorite bench? I think it will be the perfect place to enjoy this tea. Fine. That is the spirit. Are we also getting a cup of tea? No cup of tea? Ah, delightful. Cup of tea, a nice view, and a new acquaintance. Tell me, do you find the scenery as enchanting as I do? Is it a feast for your eyes? I'm not an art critic. Does one need to be an art critic to admire the view? No, but an art critic would be better at it. Just like I'm better than art critics at fighting. And you're better than me at whatever. Uh, and you're better than me at whatever it is you do. I gotta turn this down. Ha! But I am. But am I better than you at running a tea shop? How can you know for sure? Trust me. I must tell you, miss, there are a few ugh. I must tell you, miss, there are a few satisfactions in the world, like running a tea shop. To make a warm drink and put it in the hands of a customer, yum, what a feeling. If ever you put your missions on hold, I'm always looking for help here at the shop. Wait, put my mission on hold? Why exactly would I do that? I simply mean that it is possible you decide to stop looking for this Miss Winter, or Master Winter. And if that were to happen, you would be welcome to stay here and what are you talking about? You you think I'm someone who would give up on this? It or it could happen. People are changing their course all the time. Perhaps you're not able to be finding her, or you're simply tired. It is normal to. Wait. No, stop right there. You've known me for 10 minutes. You're talking about how you think I'd quit? I've devoted every day of my life to. I outwards. I have devoted every day of my life to this, and every single day for years and years. You have no idea the sacrifice I've made, the pain I've endured. You can't begin to imagine it. Do you understand the fighting is the one single thing I've spent my life on? I can't give it up. I'm sorry, miss. I was not meaning to touch on such a nerve. It's not a nerve. It's me. You're talking about me. If I don't find Master Winners, then I can never be the person I want to be ever again. But you think I should just give it up? Live in mediocrity for the rest of my life? Just serve tea and try not to spend every single day thinking about how I had everything and let it slip away? Do you want me to fail? Would it feel good to see the big strong warrior have to fall and cry and beg for help? Miss, can I? What am I doing here? Why am I even having this conversation? Why? Why can I not lift my own sword? It doesn't make sense. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here right now. Please, no bots. No bots, please. No. I can't give up on finding Master Winters. Never. Not until she trains me back up into excellence. Back to being undefeated. If I have to, I'll. I can't believe how tired I've been. Keep moving. I can't move. I can't. I don't have the energy.
Why are you here in this forest? Because of those fights. I lost and there was no good reason. I lost. It was so stupid. I was undefeated for over 3 years.
3 years undefeated. That's crazy.
Remember how bad it felt, Alta? How you wanted to die? That's why you're here, in this forest. Hold on to that feeling. Hold on to that anger.
Yes. This is the motivation I need. I need the fear and the anger. I need it to lose. I can use it to get better. Look at me. I'm back. How do you like this, huh, Bodo? You think I'd quit because it got hard? Maybe once I'm back to normal, I'll find him just so I can show him how strong. Ah, there you are, coming around again. I must say, continuing to carry you here from the forest is reinvigorating Bodo's triceps. How are you feeling? Any better? Miss, something's wrong with me. What's going on? What's wrong with me? Miss, I'm not seeing anything wrong with you. Hmm, not option. Haha, yes. What a surprise that a person pushing themselves to the brink of exhaustion would collapse. It is a mystery. I'm completely baffled. I push myself to the brink of exhaustion every day for years. This has never happened. Or perhaps this is the result of pushing yourself to the brink of exhaustion every day for years. The days added up, miss. Miss Otter, you are tired. Can you not see how tired you are? It is palpable. You radiate exhaustion. I'm not a scientist, doctor. I'm not a scientist, doctor. I did not do the 14 years of scientist doctor school. But it is obvious that what you need is some time to rest, to take your attention off this task of yours, and just let the mind wander. That sounds unproductive. Extremely. Now you're understanding. Miss Alta, being so productive is causing her great harm, it would seem. But if I can find Master Winters, any pain I put myself through now will be worth it. Miss, I cannot make you stay here. You are welcome to return to the forest. You can go out there and run to your heart's content. You can collapse again and again and again if that's what you want. And then one of these times you will be collapsing for good. But here in the tea shop, you can spend some time relaxing. Will it fix you? No, but it may let you heal just a little bit. So here is what I'm suggesting. Stay here and help me run the tea shop just for now. The work is simple here, but it's enjoyable. It's not hard. We have no goals to meet, no schedule to keep. We work on our own time. It might be a good way to keep your mind off things and just relax. Then when you feel fully at 100% strength again, away you go. Simple, restful, no obligations. What do you say? Let me think about it. Of course, there is no pressure. To come or go, you may do as you please. How about this? I'll be here in the shop, tending to what is needed. If you would like to try out running the tea shop, just come speak with me. Take your time. There is no rush. Okay, let me look at the field guide. Task organized with love. This is how to use the machine. Throw shit in it. Toss the tea ball into the infuser as well as whatever fruits and ingredients you want to add flavor. The color of the water won't change until you add the tea ball. Yep. That or you move on to tea, same batch. This is drying tea leaves. Simple plants. Simple ferns, simple flowers, small hybrids. So we got blue fern in the middle. Okay, okay. We got the okay. Large hybrids. Let's see, chip. A palate cleansing fruit filled with mint. Consuming it reminds you of those who have wronged you. Oh gosh. Tastes like the origin of the plant itself. Makes you nostalgic for something you never actually experienced. Savory, nutty, fully bodied, and can sometimes cause a burning sensation in the feet. Consuming it ages you by 1 minute. What? Ages me by 1 minute. Tastes like the day you first met your best friend. Tart, sticky, and high in caffeine. Huh. That's it. Huh. Oh, I wonder. Now that I know what I know, where are those mushrooms that I planted? These are not the mushrooms I planted. These are, unless they despawn. Not the same with the mushrooms. Okay, that's fine. Oh, this is my little. Wait a second, wait a second. This about got big. No, don't water. Can I basket it? No. Hold up. This is like new development now. I think I need, it says like two more, right? Oh my gosh. Look at that. Can't believe I figured that out completely by accident. I'm loving this game. The sights. Alright, bro. I can sit down right there too. Oh gosh. There's a camera. Yo, there's like so much to explore here. Oh, that is also a book. Okay. Ah, so you're filling up. So you're filling up for helping me run the tea shop then? Mm, just say yes, bitch. Briefly, literally as soon as I can pick up my sword again, I'm out of here. Of course. The very split second you are well enough. Besides, I owe you for carrying me out of the forest. So if I wasn't in your debt for that, consider the debt repaid. It sounds like a very equatable business exchange. So, what's first? What's first is that we must be better acquainting you with the shop. Please come with me. I, Mr. Boro, welcome back to the maintenance room. Miss Alta, the last time we were here, I pointed at you in the direction of our watering can, but I did not tell you much about the other tools. They are also quite useful, yes. The broom is useful for sweeping up any unsightly leaf piles that gather outside. And if you find any trinkets hidden leaves, you are welcome to keep them. Similarly, if you notice any weeds growing outside, perhaps you'll use our clippers. Personally, Burrow finds it quite relaxing to do a bit of weeding. Am I weird for thinking this? Perhaps. This is all quite a lot of information, yes. Here, I'll add some notes to your field guide. That way, written down. It is all conveniently written down. Leaf is yours to keep. You can also hold down A to keep your chop going. Okay. Hope you'll be taking good care of our shop tools. Bower is quite fond of them. Also, Did you see the little trains moving on the rails? This is our dishwasher. When the cup is dirty, you can be placing it here and on the dishwashing train. Then the cup will be dropped here on the maintenance room. What? Then the cup will be dropped over here in the maintenance room, thoroughly cleaned. It is the traditional rail training waterfall dishwashing system as in old times. Is everything making sense so far? Yes. Lie. Yes. Very good. I'm glad to hear. While we are here in the maintenance room, let us get you let us get you some attire. If you are to run the shop, then you must look the part. How else will our customer know to come to you for tea? I want customers to feel intimidated. With the right apron, they will. Here, let us see if this apron looks the part on you. Wow, with this apron, you look like someone full of excitement to run a tea shop. That isn't anyway. That isn't any. That isn't in any way true, and you know it. Indeed, I did know it, but I was thinking aspirationally. Okay, there's one more thing we must do before opening the shop. This way. Let me just take those bottle. I see. Alright. New mushrooms. I want to pick these up. It is your lovely sword. Very beautiful specimen. The sword is still too heavy to lift, yes? Yep. Still heavy. Wonderful. With ease, motherfucker. Please, come with me. Rich just took my sword. Oh, I need water. It really doesn't feel heavy to you. Not even a small amount. For now, let us leave the sword right here. Perfect. It is quite lovely here, don't you think? Photo. You don't know how important this sword is to me. Can I be asking where this sword came from? I'll tell him. When I first began taking fighting seriously, I decided I would smith my own sword. It seemed like a good idea. I threw myself into it, learning everything there was to know about blacksmithing. But soon I realized I could easily spend my entire life just learning to make swords. It was so complex. If I wanted to become great, I had to pick only one thing and commit to it and leave everything else behind. So, I picked only one thing, being a fighter. After that, I commissioned a great blacksmith, someone equally devoted to their craft, to make this sword for me. I was obsessive. I demanded a million alterations. We didn't stop until the sword was perfect. A sword that would let me pursue this one focus and leave everything else behind. I'm not a blacksmith. I'm not a tea maker. I'm a fighter. That's all I intended to be. The sword is part of me. I feel sick not being able to hold it anymore. I'm going to find a way to carry it again. I promise. Yes, I can see that you will. Boro is most confident in you. All right, I believe it's time for us to open the shop. Are you having other questions before we start? We'll figure it out. Perfect. You are already having the entrepreneurial spirit. Customers may very well arrive soon. In case you wish to prepare any tea ingredients for them. Oh, and remember, earlier you asked if the gardening instructions were written down. Well, I have good news. You should go visit the library in the upstairs section of our shop. There's a book there on gardening written by Bortle, very good friends Sylvia. You may find it useful. I'm quite certain Sylvia has phrased it better than I could have. I could have. With that, let us begin the exciting tea management adventure. It is beginning. Here we go. Bortle is actually Master Winter, or like Master Winter's son. Are we doing it? Yes, we are doing it right now. It is happening as we speak. Okay, great. Good for us. Good for us indeed. Alright, bro. I gotta go. Tips for using your inventory. You can swap item in here for blah blah blah. You can swap an item in your hand for an item in your inventory by selecting inventory for item directly. No need to sash the held item first. In the option menu, you can switch the inventory button. Press either toggle on or off. Okay. It is. Let me look up gardening stuff real quick. How do I? No. All about gardening. Learn more about planting and gardening. Wonderful. It's a decision you will very rarely regret. As you turn this page, you will devour the many 32 pages. Oh my gosh, that's a lot to read. Intricate secrets of the plant all around us and how to sculpt them into your image, beauty. So many fundamental gardening described within these pages, yet even the fundamentals be quite daunting. Remember, darling, absorb this information only at a pace you feel comfortable, perhaps even take a break between chapters and practice with what you learn. Or don't. Maybe you want stuff your brain for knowledge. Go actually literally explode. Won't die different. Blah blah blah. Alright, no more procrastinating. Time to roll up your sleeve. For simple. Okay. Simple plants. Simple plants are the best. No. Simple plants are the most basic of flora. These are the building blocks of your garden. The plant one you'll need to find is plant seed color. Seed tells you what the plants produce. Okay. How many different types of plant seeds are there, darling? I'm not a seedologist. Not all of us have family and connection necessary to give it. Seedology. Many types of plant seeds there are. Once you find the plant seed, use policing and placing a garden. Some plant. Okay. Good for face. So, okay, gardening children. Okay, yeah. Discuss. Small hybrids. Hybrids come in two sizes, small and large. First, it's got small one. Small hybrids will start by placing simple flowers. Okay, garden plants. Then you place in the line for the small ones. Now let's place simple ferns around the flower, forming a line like this. Plant egg, water it. Yep. Dry fire, breed two plants together. Be nasty garden to you. Okay. First sample plant A. Okay. Maybe two of the same plant. Simple. Okay. A, B, B. Large hybrids. Large hybrids, you got the triangle form. See, a breather. Small common picture. Fruits. I did. Using the fruits. Small hybrids will grow more plant seeds, allowing you to plant even more small plants. Large hybrids will grow fruits. You can bring them in water, manage a tea, and even better. Large hybrid grows its own unique fruit, its own unique properties. Okay. Social commentary. Let's see. Moving plants around. Okay, this is what I need to know. Somewhere, no simply just like something mini finish making it. That's why parts are handy. So if you hold a pot and stand in front of a plant, you can scoop the plant up. Those large hybrids are perhaps a bit too big to fit into a pot. Anything else we what do you know? Pot a plant, shelf it, put it back on the ground, and move the plant to a much larger, more decorative pot. Switches your in the garden lighting. Okay. So sometimes necessary to eliminate a plant altogether. The soil is actually quite easy and simple. Just cheers, chop away the plant. That's it. The power to destroy life is brought into carry on whenever you share a plant. Remember to cause that you so long come end up doing congratulatory tea break. Okay. We got this from no. We got that from right here. The Book of Answers. I should have known. Oh, somebody's here. Hello there. Yes, hi. Do you want tea? This is tea shop. Do you want some? Oh, no, thank you. I'm fine. No tea. Thank you for asking, though. Sure. In that case, I'll just do something else then. Sure. Sure. Okay. 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 Don't even mind it. You can hold RT highlight on. Okay. So. Okay, I cannot grab that pot. I cannot grab that part either. Where is... I'm about to go nuts. I'm about to organize all this shit. Dash, dash, dash. Actually, drop. Fuck, I keep doing that. Okay. There's Burrow. There's this weirdo walking around. Okay, so we're gonna start fresh. Oh, okay. Fuck. So let's see. So we have the Magtails, the Frillips, Blue Prumpa, Sunset Tribbles. Got the Chip plant. We gotta do the Puff Pud. We did the Weeping Myrtle and the Azzy Flower. So Puff Pud. Okay. Back to organizing shit. Yeah. It's a package. I asked more about this. Photo. Hold on, I found a package laying around. What should I do with it? Oh, you must have found a lost parasol. Yes, that is happening from time to time. It seems that when a person loses an item here in the forest finds a way to return it to them. And apparently, that way of and apparently that way is by dropping it off here in the clearing for us to put in the mail. You can take the package over to a mailbox and drop it inside. That will ensure it is returned to its rightful owner. Does that make sense? Well, the forest is moving things around all the time. This is quite common. Who can say why or how it happens? These woods simply have a mind all of their own. Weird. For example, Roy has been looking for his favorite pair of boots for weeks now. Did I simply misplace them? No, surely not. It was definitely the forest moving them around. At any rate, if you do see any packages laying around, you are welcome to mail them back to their owner. And if I don't want to, if I just want to keep it, hello, miss. I saw you speaking with our new customer. How did it go? Terrible. I asked them if they wanted tea, right? And they just said no. I see. And what is the terrible part? That. That's the terrible part. This is the tea shop. Oh, this is a tea shop. People are supposed to order tea. Are they? Who made this rule? That one must be ordering tea. Don't be dense. This is a tea shop. A tea shop has an intrinsic, in, intrinsic, fuck, words. A tea shop has an intrinsic set of rules inherent to its existence. And rule number one, you are here to drink tea. I don't make the rules. Miss Otto, you might wish to try a lighter touch with our customers. Some of them will ask for tea, some will not. It is being entirely their decision. We are not in control of them, no. But the rules. Has Miss Otto never broken a rule before in her life? No. This person is in our tea shop. They're going to drink tea. I'm putting my entire mission on pause to be here, to make tea for people. The least they could do is respectfully take tea when I offer it. Well, it sounds like you've made up your. Yes, I know. It's very admirable of me to be so visionary. Kenneth T. Man, we're doing it now right now. Who wants tea? Let's go flying off the fucking. We have what the chip tea right now, right? Let's make the puff pod tea. We'll drain this first. I don't need to make too much. This, this nigga's gonna get some tea, whether he like it or not. Niggas getting tea. Alto wants him to have tea. You can have tea. Where's this nigga at? You. You're taking this tea. Hey there. We just talked a second ago. All right. Yes. Hello. Yeah. About that. You say you don't want tea. This is obviously a slip over the tongue. Let's not dance around it. You're drinking tea, and that's final. Uh, well, I actually just I'm not really thirsty at the moment, so no tea for me right now. Yeah, thank you. Do you know what I'm going through right now? Uh, let me explain to you what my day has been. I have to be nice to complete it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know. And now I'm out here trying my hardest to run a tea shop for who knows how long. And my one responsibility is to put tea in people's hands. That's it. Uh, I'm sorry you had to do that. So I'm going to make you tea and you'll drink it because you're in a tea shop.
Mm-hmm.
Yes? Are we good? Uh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. For what? I need to leave. Goodbye. I'm sorry. Nigga, what? You can't leave. How will I give you tea? I'm sorry. Nigga. Nigga, no. Photo. Ah, I see. Do you happen to insist that drinking tea is an absolute requirement here? Yes, duh, because again, this is a tea shop. I completely make space for whatever you may want it. Let's see the connection you're trying to make, and I refuse to acknowledge it. Mr. Otto, Bordeaux is very glad to see you tackling your new role as so enthusiastically. But please remember that making tea is only being part of what Wanderstop offers. Customers may simply want to rest here for a moment. Yes, just a break from travel. But sometimes they're not even knowing what they want, and that is okay as well. Maybe you just haven't tried hard enough to assist them. Sounds like they don't need me then. Indeed. In some case, that might be true. But then why am I here at all? If there isn't something I can do out here, I'm going to lose my mind. Otherwise, if I'm not making progress on something, I'm going to freak out. Now, how would you feel about using some downtime to maintain the shop again? So we'll be having new customers soon. It might be good to do some preparation. For instance, if there are any new plants you wish to make, perhaps now is a good time. Or if you see any leaves to gather into piles, you can sweep them up too. The time between customer is our downtime, Miss Alta. It is a moment just for us. Please, I would encourage you to enjoy it if you can. Oh, and you can also do Boro's favorite pastime in the whole world, drinking tea. Making a cup of tea for yourself. Let's find a fruit flavor that would suit you. Um, sour fruit, massage some lovely. Okay, okay, okay. Well then, do you feel as though you have enough to do now? You know, in that time. Sure, maybe. Don't know. None of these will make me measurable objectives. Sure, maybe. Wonderful. That is good to be hearing. I'm very grateful for your patience and good luck with your continuing tea shop adventures. Okay. Well, fuck it. We'll put that down. The fact that you mailed it to me just happens to have been the crucial piece of evidence I need to crack the this case. I did this vital piece of evidence ended up in your hands. I don't know, but I'm grateful you sent it. Now, little Miss Nigga will get to thankfully go free and be fully cleared of all charges of mass aggravated livestock theft. It's another victory for Judge Annie close to call. That little Susie has requested that I send you her favorite doll's thanks. It may not mean much to you, but this dollar is special to her. She and I both appreciate you in more than words. Say until next time. Oh, where's my tea at? Is there? Oh, right here.
I'm drinking this tea, and these feelings are rushing into my mind. Feelings of, like, it's as though I've won a tournament. And rather than immediately going back to training like I usually do, all I want right now is to relax and celebrate a success. Just do nothing. Go back home. Take it easy. Do nothing. I've never wanted that before. Huh. Weird. So, like, what's the value of living that way? I mean, what do you get out of it? How do you know when it's enough? Because there's no indicator. I don't understand it. I don't see what it's worth.
Okay, there we go. Tea flavors. Different flavors of tea will invoke different thoughts from Ata when she sits down to drink. The above sticker will be printed in your field guide next to any fruit that Ata has offered her thoughts on. Tea leaves are not required when making tea for Ata. Huh, really? Oh, wait, what's up with his leg? Wowie McZowie. This looks exactly like a tea shop in the middle of in the middle of the woods. No way, no freaking way. Is that really what it is? A magical tea shop? Yes. Amazing, stupendous. I love it. This is exactly the kind of wild adventure that a knight would get to. This is exactly the kind of adventure, a wild adventure that a knight would get into. A real knight. Gerald the knight, at your liege. A fairy day upon you and also upon me, who is an actual knight. Yeah, somehow I'm not buying that. You're a real knight. You're not, but I have all this knight stuff. What made you think I'm not a real knight? It's just you're everything. Gerald, do you need something or not? It's just your everything. Huh. I guess I can do my best to improve on everything. Hey, come to think of it, Timothy is also consistently asking me to improve on everything. Timothy, my son, and he's just the best darn son in the world. Huh. Yeah, I got a photo of him. Look at this. I took him to an International World of Cheese Museum he adored. Did you know cheese isn't a plant? Wild, right? For Timothy's birthday, I made him a series of sweaters with my face on them. So that if he ever forgets me, he can just look down at his torso and there I am. How would he forget you? Oh, he's always going on about wanting to purge me from his memory. You know how kids are. I don't. Ah, of course. Well, as a father, let me tell you, it's very normal for a son to wear a sweater of his father's face. Let's see another Timothy photo. This is us at 3 a.m. Well, this man is alright. This is us at 4 a.m. 4:15. 4:22. I get it, Gerald. You enjoying waking Timothy up in the middle of the night. What? No, I don't. Oh my gosh, yeah, I guess you're right. I'm seeing the pattern now. That's enough Timothy, I think. Yes, of course. We should say some of them for later. I don't get the impression that Timothy likes you very much. What? Of course he likes me. I mean, yeah, I may be the world's single biggest dork bot and so lame, just so unbelievably lame. And oh god, dad, stop taking photo, dad, please. People are staring at us, dad. I don't want people are staring at us, dad. I want to die. I want to die right now. But other than that, he adores me, I think. Sure, whatever. Would you like a cup of tea? That's what we do here, I guess. Is drinking tea something that a real knight would do? Yes. It's common trading amongst knights. Then I'll absolutely drink tea as part of my grand adventure. Oh, I just realized he has a broom on top of his fucking helmet. Is there any particular flavor you prefer? Hmm. Well, to be honest, I'm pretty tired from all this walking. Do you have anything that could wake me up? Give me a big old shot of energy? I'll go take a look and see if that's the thing. Your field guide now contains sections called requests. Anything a character has asked you for will be recorded here. Open the field guide with Y. Your field guide also contains information about different fruits and various effects of each fruit has when consumed. Something to help wake him up. Oh, the Azzy fruit. Okay. Azzy fruit, Azzy fruit. Last package slipped out of my bag. Blessing, something. Oh, I got a teddy bear. Where are you, Sir Knight? Here you are. Wait a minute. I feel so alert. I'm out of my mind with energy. Heck yeah, this is peak Geralt right here. This is my best self. Can you believe that people are always telling me to chill out? And for crying out loud, please stop. Well, those people can take a hike because I'm the one with the energy tea. I'm the one with energy tea now. This is literally the best cup of tea that anyone has ever made. Thank you. By the way, can I ask you, uh, by the way, can I ask about whatever's happening to your leg? Oh, the purple smoke? It's bizarre, isn't it? I was wandering in these woods and all that happened is I tripped and scraped my leg. Well, technically I scraped it on a glowing purple sword. Glowing purple sword. And the sword was held by an old witch muttering to herself. Whew, funny story. Lunged at me from the shadows. And screamed, "You shall bear the mark of..." Oh, wait. And screamed, "You shall bear the mark, you shall become the shade." Its prisoner, its companion, the smoldering ash left from the fires of decay. Breathe its fumes and become the pain of becoming. I'm paraphrasing, but that's basically it. Gerald, I think the rich has cursed you. Oh, sure, obviously that occurs to me. But don't worry, I'm fine. Your leg is literally smoking, dude. Yeah, but to heal myself, I did like 100 sit-ups after all this happened. Yeah, but to heal myself, I did like 100 sit-ups after all this happened. I doubt he did 100 sit-ups, but that's ridiculous. He decided to work out after being cursed. So, I'm pretty sure I'm in peak physical condition right now. That's not how you heal a curse. Hey, who's the knight here?
Mm-mm.
I don't think he. Look, I understand this kind of thing is probably really new for you. If it really is concerning to you, I'll do another 50 sit-ups after I finish this tea, okay? See, I'll be fine. You say so. Glad you agree. After all, I'm a real knight. Oh, excuse me. And there's one thing knights are known for: it's physical health and well-being. Okay, time to reflect on the taste of this tea. Like a knight. Huh. Yes, Burrow. I was just about to get my key. Say, Burrow has noticed something very interesting happening to our tea machine. Have you seen the flowers that are sprouting on the tea machines? Miss, it's no accident. It's because of the spare tea that goes unused whenever you make a new batch. Oh. See, whenever tea gets poured down the drain, it is in fact being poured directly onto the tree itself. Yes, your old and unused tea is actually hydrating the tree. How convenient. The more drinks you pour, the more flowers will be appearing on the tree. So please do not fret. As soon as the tea you make goes unused, all of it will find the purpose in the end. Interesting. I wonder if I can harvest that flower. Hopefully that's enough to drink. That's more. What do you want, bro? The man who didn't want tea. Oh, don't run now. Oh, you're back again. Mm. Say, say there, local citizen. Have you found yourself troubled lately by malevolent spirits? Indeed, more than ever, demons seem to haunt our every waking minute. A tragedy. Surely in our town, you too have noticed the abundance of unlawful aberrations. Damn, I can't even speak. Wow, it's true. I have noticed. No, what's going on? What are you doing? Then I said, you are in good. Hang on. What comes next? Oh, you are in good fortune because your neighborhood demon hunter has arrived. Pause for excited murmuring. Did you know that in communities without a demon hunter present, those communities are more likely to have demons? The math checks out. How about if I bring you tea? Yes, I know what you're thinking. Surely the price of such assistance is more than I can afford. Well, my friend, that is where you are in luck. For you see, the Order of Demon Hunters believe that the battle community service should be provided at no cost to you. Wow, how could it be? Although we know, although we know that, for our words, fuck, shit. For although we know this is controversial topic, the Order of the Demon Hunters believe that all community deserve to live in peace and security. Pause for shocked gas. That's why, for merely the price of room and board, the highly trained demon hunter before you could soon become a vital fixture in this exceedingly charming neighborhood. Please do not whisper and answer disgusted amongst your local elders first, as is needed. I do eagerly await your reply. May your township steer towards its own greatest fortune. Cool. Anything else? Uh, no.
Uh huh.
Right. Well, here's what I'm noticing. You're a demon hunter looking for a town to help, right? But I can't give you that need because this isn't a town. So sorry, whatever. Hmm. Say, let's discuss this way in which demons can manifest in your neighborhood. Town hall meetings that run far longer than intended. The fuck? Neighbors in disagreement about proper fence heights, anxiety, and many more. Parties being thrown at inappropriate hours. Stop. Just stop. Look, I'm trying to be patient, okay? I'm trying. But I need something to do, something to keep me active. I can't just sit and listen to people talk. So Demon Hunter, this is a tea shop. I can make your tea. That's all I can do for you. Do you want tea or not? I guess, well, if you have Vertal tea, I suppose you could do a Vertal ceremony. It's a particular kind of ceremony that requires Vertal tea, so if you have Vertal tea, great, we'll get you Vertal tea. Perfect, thank you. Back in a second. Where's my ladder? Oh, no. That's enough for like a cup, right? I gotta go pick some tea leaves. Oh, come back. Ladder. Yes. One drop at a time. I wonder. Hi, Demon Hunter. Where are you? And I'm gonna have to touch the night. Here you go, T. Rarely. You have brought me the ceremonial virile tea. As is customary, we will now perform the time-honored virile ceremony. Oh, I'm excited. I haven't done a virile ceremony in ages. There's more? Yes. Fine. One ceremony and that's it. Here you come. Let us adjourn this to the place of ceremony. So where's your, place of ceremony? I don't have a place of ceremony because this isn't a real thing. But don't you have some kind of designated spot? Book says every town should have a ceremonial spot. Oh, duh, I forgot. Let me just put this cup down and then I'll meet you there. Is he done drinking? I mean, that's it. Guys, I just want to drink my fucking tea. Huh. And here we are, the Spire ceremony. I have thusly placed the ceremonial altar. Verily is Verily, it is time now for the virile ceremony to begin. So the way these things work is that you start by talking about yourself. Opening up about your fears, your hopes, your dreams, that sort of things. It's good to know what you're struggling with, being as vulnerable as authentic as possible. Being vulnerable and authentic as possible. We'll spend maybe 20 minutes talking about you, and then the ceremony itself will begin. Absolutely. Oh, but royalty is supposed to be about you and your life. We can't do the ceremony if we don't know anything about you. Okay, well, I guess we'll just begin the ceremony. Here upon the day, our community gathered to conduct a burial ceremony congenial. Today's ceremony is in honor of our special guest. Say your name, Alta. Our special guest and cherished member of our community, Alta. Specifically, her journey with and so our community has gathered to assist her with that. You sure you don't want to say anything? I do want to say something. Oh, Alta would like to say something. Please go ahead. I rule and you all suck. That's it. Oh, okay. Let us offer her these words of guidance during this difficult time. May you sort of, I hope that that you like that it's all okay for you, you know? Like if stuff is like you're having trouble or whatever, then it's it would be cool if not that not that thing. If it's bad, I mean just if it's uh let's see what else is there to say about the matter. Really throwing this man for a loop. This is hard. You didn't tell me very much about yourself. Exactly. Please. I'd be so honored to be part of your community. I would love to. The fuck? I would love to know more about you. Weird. Alright, anyways. We don't have to try and solve your problems or anything, you know? I just. Who are you? What do you care about? I really like to know if you'd care to. No. Okay, I understand. Thank you very much for attending this further ceremony. The ceremony is now complete. Oh, is this like here now? Permanently? Hey, that's actually kind of dope. Okay. Ooh, teacups, teacups, teacups. You go there. You go there. I come here and grab my tea so I can finally. Okay, let's get him out of the way. So, Jerry, is there anything else I can do for you? I need a task I can complete. A task? How you betcha? There is. Just now, I was trying to figure out why neither you nor Timothy believe that I'm a real knight. And then it hits me. It's because I don't have super cool knight pose. Could you help me decide on a great pose that proves I'm a knight? No, posing has nothing to do to begin. All right, let's see if. Gosh, I like messing with this dude. Zero, just a fucking carrying fucking farther. Yeah, yeah. Nah. Add a bit of pizzazz to it. How about this? Try a display of raw string in there as well. I actually that's one. That's not bad. That's not bad. You mean that? Did did I do it? Am I a knight? Sure, why not? Did it? I'm a knight. I can't believe it. Timothy is gonna be so psyched. I'm so pumped up right now. In fact, I think it's time I headed back into the forest. Oh, Mr. Knight is leaving. Sir Gerald is leaving. It's like doing something the only real knight, the only a real actual knight would do. Like what? Well, nice stuff. Anything specific? A true knight can never know what their adventure will be. Oh, a true knight must discover their adventure as it happens to them. I read that. I read that on the menu at a restaurant once. It wasn't about knights, but I think it still works. Gerald, what exactly do you think knights do? Uh, get into cool adventures. Is that correct? Am I close? No. Knights have duties to uphold. They take oaths. They report to someone. Why are you doing any of this? I mean, do I need to have a reason? Can I really cool dad just be a knight for no reason? Does it have to have uh does it have to be to does it have to be to prove to his son that he's the coolest dad on the planet? I never said that isn't uh but now that you mention it, do you think that maybe he would find it cool that I'm a knight? If I got into the most fantastic adventures out of these woods, if I was a real knight, wait, if I got into the most fantastic ventures out in these woods, if I was a real knight, then do you think he'd want to take more photos with me and show off those photos to his friends? And call me something cool like Pops McGee. Pops McGee's cool. I'm not the person to ask about. I should get back to my. Is McGee really? With all the nightly adventures I get into, there's no way I could be a total dork biter. Yeah, right. This is my destiny. This is my story. It's time for me to go. It's time for me to go out there and be the best knight I can be. As knights are always saying, "Yar." Good luck, Gerald. He's gonna need all the luck. be ignored for now, so I can drink my fucking cup of tea. Oh my gosh, where is that tea? I'm gonna find a nice little spot. Took my spot. That's okay.
I don't think I have a best friend. Do I? The closest is probably this kid who always came into the shop where my dad worked when I was young. I didn't like this guy. But he hung around the shop so often that at some point he just defaulted to being my friend. One day, he and I are hanging out, and he says, "You know your dad's a loser, right?" Of course, I thought my dad was a total loser. I thought he was weak and spineless.
Oh, that's nice.
But for some reason, I just instinctively punched this kid right in the face.
Yeah,
I'd
can't
never punched
nobody talk
anyone
about your
before.
pops like that.
I hit him again, there on the ground.
Hell
And he tried to
yeah.
kick back.
Beat the shit
But I
out of
held him
him.
down and hit him, and hit him. And then a bit later, my dad lost his job.
Super dry.
And we had to move.
Sapporo.
And I never saw that kid again.
The kid.
After we moved,
Milk.
I remember the very first thing I did was sign up for boxing classes.
Damn. Fair enough. Alright, let's tidy up around here. First, fill up our water. Oh. Interesting. Nope. I don't get it. Bodo had no problem carrying it, so what's wrong with me? I'll fix this. That's what I'm good at. Who Holmes? Oh, is he back? That's quick. Oh, the shrooms. Wait, is my mushroom patch over here? Did they despawn? Oh no. Don't tell me they despawned. Oh, oh no, no, okay. Right here. No, I guess over here. Oh, nothing else is working. Oh no, what's going on? Oh shit, I think my shit froze. Drink it. Oh, and now my frames are going down. Oh wait, that's a new teacup? Oh. Hey, get out of here, bro. Trying to steal my shit. Guess it's like a geode. That's pretty cool. Is it anywhere else? I need to talk to Burrow. Say, Burrow has a thought. Say, Burrow has a say. Burrow has thought of something that you may wish to know about. Within our shop library, there is a book called the Book of Answers. Perhaps you've already seen it. Miss Alta, this is a very special book. It is an old and sacred tome. You see, the Book of Answers knows exactly how to meet the needs of every customer who comes to our shop. Yes. If you ever find yourself struggling beyond all reason with a drink request, you can simply go look in the book. It will surely tell you exactly what must be done to make the person happy. No questions asked. Where does the book answer comes from? I'm not knowing. It is far older than even Burrow, if you can believe it. Yes, we are simply custodians tending to its ancient and unknowable magic. Personally, Burrow prefers not using the book. To solve our customers' requests is a great delight. But from time to time, even I am indulging myself in a good old-fashioned spoiler. Yes, indeed. Nevertheless, you know of its existence, and you may use it or not. Can you explain what's wrong with me? Hmm. Well, it is possible that the Book of Answers is mostly containing answers to shop-related questions, or perhaps Miss Otto conundrum does not have a clear answer. Oh, oh my! What a dilemma that would be. Yes, best not to think about that. Let's just assume that the Book of Answers only pertains to shop-related questions. Shop-related questions are tasks. Let's see, drying leaves, sweeping, weeding, tea break, requests. I made all the fucking things I can make right now. What I need is more tea leaves currently. This is there. Hey, bro. You know how a bunch of plants outside seem to glow? Well, I was watering a plant and then suddenly it stopped glowing. It won't produce any new fruit or seed. Ah, Miss Otto, you have depleted the plant of its resource. How industrious of you. All plants are having a finite number of items which they can produce. Yes, it's true. Once you have been watering them a certain number of times, poof, no new seeds or fruits. The glowing you mentioned is actually pollen, no more fruits, hence no more pollen. It is like retirement for plants. You can imagine them playing golf and attending bingo nights if you wish. They may not produce resources for us, but they can still be delightful pieces of decoration. Of course, you are always welcome to making more new plants if you are needing new resources, yes? More new plant children to slowly shuffle along the modal thread towards playing golf. I'll propel them rapidly toward old age. I will let the new plants live long lives. That is good of you. There's no need to make plants golf happen before it's absolutely necessary. Okay. Actually, you, So there's this over here. Oh, so I can just plant random stuff in these. What's up, Night? Hurry, bringer of tea. I return from my nightly adventures. Hey, Gerald, back so soon. Soon? What are you talking about? I haven't been here in days. What? But you were here just a few minutes ago. Was I? No, I definitely remember setting up camp 3 times. In fact, take a look at this. It's the adventure I got into. Fallout? He got a shovel? Yes. It's this. It's a stop sign. Yes, a stop sign. Did did you steal this stop sign? I don't think so. I just found it. Fine. Fine line between finding and stealing, Gerald. Gerald. Well, it's not stealing if you and the object were meant to find each other. What's with that pose? The minute I saw the stop sign, something about it called to me. It said to myself, I said to myself, now that's a stop sign with a mysterious and thrilling past. What do you think? There's got to be an exciting story behind it, right? It's a stop sign. How could it not have an exciting story? This is actually the least exciting stop sign I've ever seen. I'm remaining neutral on the matter, but staying open to both sides. Good. I want to have a frank and objective discussion about its history. Let's just think about it for a second. What might this stop sign have been used for? What if an ancient civilization used it to stop, crime, cars, in the name of love? Yeah, if you ever get to do that, a sign is extremely helpful. Unearthing the mystery is really a challenge. Unearthing this mystery is really challenging me. It's really challenging me to be the best knight I can be. So could this real knight please have another cup of tea? I'm still thinking about the last one you gave me. Yeah, sure. What flavor do you want? Hmm. Gosh, I'll be honest. For 3 days, I've been thinking about the tea you served me before. It was just so interesting. It was really something. How about if I just get another one of those? Right up. Oh, and you know what? Let me give you this. It's Timothy's favorite jam. I take it everywhere with me. Can we add some of that into the mix as well? Sure, why not? So it's whatever I made last time plus this jam. Heck yeah, love it. While you're making that, I'll be investigating the origin of the stop sign. Garrett the Knight is on the case. Timothy's jam. He had the he had the caffeine, which is azzy fruit, yeah. No. What was that? Howdy book lover. This is book about this month is reading Edge. Okay. Oh, I got a book that came with it. Huh. Actually, can I make Boro a cup of tea? Oh wait. I need. You know what? I like him. My new cup is gonna be. uh, This will be the Knight's Cup. That will be. No. Firstly, first, the Knights. Here's the tea you asked for. Great. These people just be coming in and out real quick. I am doing a shit job at reading chat. I'll figure that out somehow, one way or another. Oh, I gotta figure out how to put chat on the screen. That's what I gotta do. I think. Oh, you know. Oh yeah, what's up? How you doing? How you doing, Huntress? Let me see if I can move this shit. This would do. This would do. Fuck it, yeah. Hide most of it. Fucking nope, it disappears. Alright, whatever. I will figure that out another day. Oh, this is exactly what I had the last time. And I could taste the jam too. So cool, you made it exactly the way I asked. That's great. Wow, you're so cool. You're the coolest. I bet Timothy would think you're the coolest person alive. Timothy's a good judge of what's cool and what isn't. What do you think he's the coolest person alive? Oh, you do? That's amazing. I can't wait to tell him he's going to lose his mind. Wow, I'm surrounded by such cool people. What a lucky guy I am. How's the stop sign investigation going? I'll be honest, it is going great. I was hoping to find some hints of alien civilization around here, but it's just like nature's stuff. But the smoke in my leg is getting thicker, and my head is starting to hurt pretty badly. It's becoming a lot, you know? Gerald, are you sure you're taking this seriously? It seems like your curse is getting worse. I'm taking it very serious. I'm taking it very seriously. Do you know how many sit-ups I've done? I've done sit-ups to the moon and back. Yeah, there's only one character you play as in this game. But it's like well, it's like all those other games with like the coffee shops and stuff where you make like specific coffees or tea, or in this case, specific teas for the characters when they uh when they ask for it. So far, I met this night dude Gerald, and then like the demon hunter. I'm just saying, sit-ups can't be the only thing you do to cure yourself. Lying down here and just resting, find bandages for your wound. Yeah, in this game, it's all teas in this game. I know there was like other games that came out where like you run like a coffee shop or something like that, and you make coffee for your customers. But like this one is the concept of making teas and whatnot. So, huh, a true knight doesn't even know how to spell the word cure. What if there's something I can do to help you? Maybe there's a tea that heals curses. Let me stop you there, kind tea patron. This is a mission for a real knight. I have to find the solution on my own. Timothy can't go thinking I cheated. Timothy cares if you cheated. Probably right. Of course I'm right. Cheating is one of the topics that teenage boys care most about. Besides, this is a perfect venture for Garrett the Knight, a demonstration of my strength. I'm glad you're enjoying the game, bro. I'll travel out into the forest and find a solution to this purple smoke and pounding headache. Somewhere out there is the Whoa! Did you hear that? That voice? What? What voice? It was a voice as deep as the stars. It spoke to me just now. I'm sure of it. You really didn't hear it?
Mm-mm.
Did not? Whoa, weird. Anyway, I really do need to be off on my adventure. Thank you for the tea. Oh, before I go, let me leave you with this. I never found the origin of the stop sign, so maybe you can find it while I'm away. How would you? How would I know the stop sign's origin? You know, like if someone comes by and say, "Hey, that's my stop sign," or if you see a spot that feels what, or if you just see a spot that feels like it's where the stop sign came from. What the? That way you can continue my nightly quest. First, you accept this noble undertaking. Indubitably, forsooth, caprice. Uh, I usually play like JRPGs for the most part. Turn-based JRPGs. So like the Final Fantasy series or like Fire Emblem stuff like that. Every now and then I'll play like a Castlevania type game or Castlevania type game or what's called Metrovania. I think. I don't play much shooters or fighting games. Um, if I do play a shooter, it's probably gonna be like Apex or something like that. But I don't really play like Call of Duty or anything much. Really, just play whatever. Just play whatever spurs me in the moment. You know. All right, now I must be off. I bid you adieu. Most conf- most considerable of T. Stewarts. English, English. Good luck. And now I have a stop sign. Which one? Nope. Nope. Let's see. All right. Girl, he came back. Already? How nice for him. The thing is, he claims he's been gone for days. How is that possible? Oh yes, Burrow has noticed this phenomenon as well. Very strange, you know? Seeing that time is moving faster in the forest than it does in this clearing. Which means you can run off into the forest and your tea will still be hot when you return. We'll skip. Burrow too is enjoying the mystery. Sometimes not knowing why is the more fun thing. But if I am one day discovering the reason why time works the way it does, I'll be letting you know. I'm learning much about this place all the time, just like you. Wanderstop isn't a verb. Good day, miss. Happy Wanderstopping to you. Indeed, Bordeaux was hoping you wouldn't notice, but at last caught in the act again. Anyway, it's occurring to Burrow that I never told you about our shop camera, did I? I believe the camera was sitting on the table by the radio. Last I saw it. Yeah, I got a Discord. Give me a second. Um, I don't have like a Discord like little community group thing or anything like that, but I do have a Discord. Right here. I'll go ahead and put my Discord in the chat for you. Boy. Da-da. There you go. That's my Discord right there. Miss Alta, if you are to be taking a photo of me, please do ensure you capture my best angles. Specifically, Boro's best angle is 46-degree latitude, 117 degrees longitudinal. You sure you've seen the picture frames around the shop? Yes? You are more than welcome to hang your photos there. Please be using your best artistic sensibility when placing photos. I will trust fully in your sense of taste. It is true I have been burned in the past by trusting in others' artistic taste, but this time will be different. Oh dear. Once upon a time, Bora was setting words. Oh dear. Once upon a time, Bora was setting out colored markers for our customers to use on the walls. You can surely imagine it did not take long for them to be rescinding this policy. I was expecting some unusual drawings to be sure, but oh goodness. Anyway, this is a terrible memory that I'm repressing deep down. Nothing to be concerned about. Oh gosh. Hold camera, press A, look through, lens, point, click, photo pictures, frames, or remove the photos that are already there. Rearrange them where you like. Okay. Very well. This concludes the educational portion of our conversation. Back to whatever. What else? Take the tea, bro. Problems. Have you noticed the radio yet? In the corner, by the stairs, is quite an old and finicky machine. You see, the dial may be getting stuck on certain unfortunate frequencies producing static. If you hear the static, you can simply adjust the dial back to a more normal sounding frequency. Or if you do not wish to hear the radio at all, you can set the dial to mute. That way, it will simply be the gentle music of nature itself flowing into our shop. Turbo will be requesting for a person to come and fix the radio one of these days, perhaps. Although I will say I'm starting to become quite used to it, fond of their imperfections even. Oh, the night is back. Yes, there are days when I will be letting hours pass me by in the delirious fog of perpetual static noise. Of course, perhaps constant static is not to Miss Atta's liking, so I'll let you reset the radio whenever you like. He, I don't know, maybe. Yes, I have brought you a cup of tea. Thank you. Wonderful. Puffy to puff. Okay. Yeah, give me a sec. I'll accept that. Wonderful. If it isn't AZT, one of Bro's favorite. AZT is often making me think of the lovely Sylvia. What a gem. Alright, here is for the two of us. Can you tell who is who? Often I'm sneaking out of the shop to be spending time with her. Many adventures we have. Is it unsafe to leave the shop completely unattended like this for days? At a time, certainly yes. But very worth it to spend a couple days with lovely Sylvia. I hope that you'll be meeting her someday. What a fun parent you two would be. Alright. To go have my own. Cup of tea. We should have it. We'll have it up here.
I don't think I have a best friend. Do I? The closest is probably this kid who always came into the shop where my dad worked when I was young. I didn't like this guy. But he hung around the shop so often that at some point he just defaulted to being my friend. One day, he and I are hanging out, and he says, "You know your dad's a loser, right?" Of course, I thought my dad was a total loser. I thought he was weak and spineless. But for some reason, I just instinctively punched this kid right in the face. I'd never punched anyone before. I hit him again, there on the ground, and he tried to kick back. But I held him down and hit him, and hit him, and then... Then a bit later, my dad lost his job, and we had to move. And I never saw that kid again. After we moved, I remember the very first thing I did was sign up for boxing classes.
I've dropped. Where did I? Over here somewhere. Oh, there you go. Where is the demon hunter? Hiya, I had a thought. Would you mind if we did another virtual ceremony? Again? Well, I realized that I did a poor job last time. Put you completely on the spot. Uh, Demon hunters are supposed to lead by example. We're supposed to guide and uplift. It was rude of me to expect you to open up at first. I'm sorry. So what if we did another ceremony, and this time I'll talk about myself instead? I would feel a lot better if we could get a fresh start. Would that be okay with you? Great. Just like last time, I need another Vertle tea. But do you happen to have any mint flavor that you can add to it? I just really like mint. Some mint would some mint would probably help calm a bit. My can calm fuck. Some mint would probably help calm a bit of my public speaking nerves. There we go. Serve Vertle tea with mint flavor. Thank you. So this do this. We have turtle beet and the chip fruit. Alright, cool. We got everything. This, this. Right. With fruit food with mint. Yep. And that's yep. This should be the demon hunters. Not a bad pour. I need a table. Can I get Bordeaux cup? Come on. Miss Altabar couldn't help but notice that you poured a cup of tea to the exact perfect height. Yes, a full cup, but not a single drop over the edge. Absolutely perfection. That's ready for perfection. Complex. Complex. Yeah, the tea has to travel through a long tube before it lands in the cup. It would be easier to pour at the correct height if it simply dispenses directly into the cup. Why is there added steps to spiral tube? Because it is fun. Ah, right, right. I have brought you another cup. Yep. Chip tea. Hey, Amy's. Wait, so is it the? Is it the last thing that I put in? Is the tea that it is? Oh shit. So this is chip tea then, and not the Vertle tea. Let's see. Oh, all right, cool. Okay, great. I'm ready for the ceremony. Which should the royal ceremony be take place? Let's do it over by the Pluffins. Two tree stumps. It's the Pluffins. Guessing that's it. Jeez. Huh. Yeah, it's still over there. Okay. All right. The altar is also. Let's get started. Here upon this day, our community gathers to conduct a veritable ceremony congenual. Today's ceremony is in honor of our special guest, me. Hi. I'm the demon hunter who aids and assists with the needs of those with the aids and needs of this community. Hold on. What's your actual name? Oh, well, we're actually not supposed to use our names when we're on a quest. According to the Hunter's Manual, use of one's real name can be seen as a sign of egotism and self-absorption. It's better to be seen only as the demon hunter in service of the community, no more, no less. So yeah, sorry. That's a stupid rule. I'm sorry. It's just that I'm really supposed to stick to what the book tells me to do. Anyway, where was I? Oh no, yes. I'm a member of the Order of the Demon Hunters Society. Of the, I'm a member of the Order of Demon Hunters, a society more than 6,000 years old. Wow, so old. Hang on a second. When are you going to start killing demons? I want to watch a demon die. Oh, right. Well, about that. I mean, there aren't really, that many demons alive anymore. We kind of, killed almost all of them already. But isn't that testament of the ruthless efficiency of the Order of the Demon Hunters? But then why are you here? Oh, since there are so few demons left to kill, Demon Hunters had to start finding other ways to help. Like helping out around the community, doing social work, that sort of thing. These days, civic unrest cause far more problems of poor people than demons do, statistically speaking. So it's where we can make an impact statistically, or you could just stop calling yourself demon hunters. About those weapons on your belt, they look cool. You don't use them for killing. What? No, these are ceremonial. I'll never use them. Anyway, to get back on track, this is my first quest to a new community. So I'm here to assess the needs of the community and then provide whatever support I can. Demon Hunter magic. Yeah, they never taught us much magic in school. Years ago, I know how to make smoke cloud. Could I try that? That sounds great. Alright, well, here it goes. He really just made a little fart cloud. That's super hard to do. I haven't had to make one of these in years. I guess I thought there would be more smoke. Magic like this is just for fun. We don't actually use it for anything. Besides, my role here isn't to do magic, it's to provide direct help for people. I was trying to help the community and I will stick to that commitment no matter what. I forgot about my milk. Make coat punch. Shit slaps. Any question at this point? Nope, no question. Question. Who's the nastiest demon in history? The nastiest?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, someone real nasty, real sick. Tell me about how bad demon. About a bad demon. Oh gosh, well I guess maybe Murgmur? Murgmur. Murgmur was a colossal demon from the ancient age and fed exclusively on orphans. Apparently he ate over 5,000 orphans in his lifetime. I know. Before Murkmur, the most orphans a demon ever ate was about maybe 2,000. So 5,000 was like, wow, this guy's serious business. Wow, sorry. We're off track again. My apologies. Although to be honest, I've kind of shared everything about myself. That's me. Since I can't think of anything else to say, I hereby conclude this ceremony. Great, we're done. Yep, the ceremony is over. Cool. Bye. Wait, hold on a second. So I don't suppose you feel like maybe saying anything more about you? Like you don't have to, but would you maybe want to share anything? Just if you want.
Mm-mm.
No. Oh, yeah. Okay, gotcha. That's totally okay. Yeah, thanks for the tea, yeah. And now I have another shrine for the chickens or the puffins. Let's see. I think these are all tapped out. What is interesting? Nope, that's not what I want. had another pot somewhere. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Would that be a perfect cup of tea as well, right there? I wonder. Oh, wait, where's my sword? Oh, I think it was up here.
Who would I say has wronged me? I mean, it's weird because obviously I've fought all of these rivals. People who have tried to tear me down in all sorts of ways. And I do resent a lot of them. But, bizarrely, my most vivid memory of being wronged was when I was 14 years old. My father came home from work, and he sat us down and told us that his job didn't exist anymore. We were going to move homes again. I was going to say goodbye to everything again. And it's like, he lost his job. That's what I remember. That he was weak. Why should I have to change my whole life around because he was too weak to hold on to something? That's how I felt at the time. Then, years later, I learned it actually hadn't been his fault at all. It was something totally outside of his control. So in theory, I should have been able to forgive him and move on, right? But I don't know. For some reason, I couldn't. It was like the anger had dug trenches in my chest. There was nothing I could do. There was no amount of rational explanation that would get it to budge. I still feel that anger. Even now. I don't understand why.
Oh shit. Can I cut this? Actually, let me go look for some tea. Wait, pumpkin? Is this all? Where's this shit all comes from? How's your how's your Chris doing? Wandering endlessly. The fog has wafted and waned. It lifts, descends, and always we move through it as beasts. Endless, forever wandering. So not good. We are the becoming. We are the pain of becoming. We are forever. Do you remember me? Do you remember the shop? I remember life itself, splitting at the seams. I remember the fire. I remember being bathed in silk tossed from the wolf's cradle. You remember Timothy? Timothy, Timothy, aren't you proud? Are you proud of your dad? He loves you. He's proud of you. He'll be home soon. Timothy, oh gosh, I don't really know what to do here. There's much to do. The undying called to purpose forever. Just hang in there, okay? I'm sure you'll get better. Forever, forever. Oh, Gerald's curse seems to be getting a lot worse. Yes, he is producing more thick purple smoke than is healthy for humans. Should we do something to help him? Well, to be honest, curses are not quite Burrow's specialty. For some time, I have seen them around here, and they are always a mystery. It is quite sad when a person is passing through with an affliction I cannot be helping. But I'll be keeping an eye out, and if I I'll let you know if I see any possible aid for our friend. Demon Hunter, where are you? You must know. Actually, before I do anything else, let me guess. You want to do another ceremony? Hello? Are you okay? Is something wrong? Um, let's check in on you later. This is a picture. Mm. Oh, I can find it somewhere. Is there a spot that is similar to that? Drink. Dupe. Hue. Gift. Seem to do anything.
Oh, gross. As soon as I drink this tea, my feet start hurting. Ew. My feet already hurt from climbing these ladders. I don't need more pain. Well, I mean, pain is fine by me. But it has to be good pain. I think I have an infinite tolerance for pain, as long as it's good. As long as it's the correct kind. That's why everything in this forest has been so miserable. Because it keeps on feeling like bad pain. The wrong kind, and oh my god. I hope this turns out to be good pain. Please let this be good pain. Please.
I have like nothing else to drink. The shrooms don't really do much of anything. Yeah, let's see. Can't pick those. Oh, it's over here. All right, we drank all the teas we can. Guess we just talk to the night. Yeah, I'm not reading that. Not right now. Everybody's acting so weird. Are you feeling any better? Hello, Gerald? Wait, are you and Demon Hunter both not talking to me? What's going on? Okay, sure. Hey, you feeling any better? Why nobody's talking anymore? Can you hear me? Do you know what I'm saying? Whatever. Well, look like they need a good cup of tea. Photo, has something strange happened? Nobody's talking to me. It's like everyone has gone mute. Indeed. Yeah, I've been trying to get their attention, but it does nothing. Hmm. Very interesting. I believe this may be a signal. A signal? A signal of what? Yeah, come with me. I'll show you what I'm thinking. Here we go. You have seen this shrine by now, yes? The shrine is most important artifact. Surely it is, but not yet usable. Let us fix that. There we go. The shrine is a sacred place. It is what we turn to when we are needing to see something new. What do you mean by something new? It is different for everybody. I cannot say what it will be for you. All it will do is point you toward the next step, whatever that may be. When you are ready for that, please take a seat in front of it. In the meantime, you may also continue to tend to the shop if you wish. As long as you're a tea warrior, I'm confident, or I'm confident Wanderstop is in good hands. Sit down a bit and let your mind wander. Yeah, let's go. We had all four teas. Can't do nothing else. This is how we get new teas, new plants. Where am I? My name is. That's creepy. I don't remember my name. Oh God, what's going on? Where am I? Someone, please.
Hey, your name is Alta. Remember?
Right, that's right.
You're a fighter. A warrior.
Of course, yes, I remember.
See what I mean? You knew all along.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I
It's
forgot.
okay. I've got you. All of this has a purpose. I promise. Do you remember what your goal is?
Yes, to find Master Winters and train with
No,
her.
not that one. The bigger goal.
The bigger goal? No, I I've forgotten that too. What's the bigger goal?
To defeat anyone, anywhere, for as long as you choose.
Gotcha. What about for the next 10 years? Until I've beaten every great living warrior?
No, no, no. New fighters are going to come along, and you'll have to surpass them too. This has to be undisputed. No losses for the rest of your life. That's the only way. Think about it. Undefeated for the rest of your life.
That's. I think that's impossible. How can I even do
It's
that?
not impossible. Not for you. None of them work as hard as you do. That's why it's possible.
With your help?
Of course, I would be honored. I
Thank
just
you.
need you to push yourself a little bit harder, okay?
Right, of course. Just tell me what to do.
I've got you, Alta. You're going to be okay. You're going to be amazing.
Oh, this it's like change of season. Oh. Welcome back, miss. Uh, what what just happened? That is an excellent question. It would appear our clearing has changed. And can I say, it's most delightful change at that. Look at all these colors. Wait, did this happen because I sat down at the shrine? It seems so. Just as Boro promised, something new has come to pass. What about my sword? Where's my sword? Ah, it seems your sword is right where you left it on the tree stump. Perhaps not everything has changed. Might be best to explore the clearing and learn more. Hmm. It would have seemed they are. Yes. I put a lot of work into those. They're not permanently gone, are they? How do I get them back? Oh dear, Miss Alta, I'm truly sorry, but I'm not knowing of a way to bring these things back. It's it would seem the forest has taken your plants away. In fact, do you see the hanging pots over there? Before you showed up, Border has spent a bit of time filling all of them with lovely plants. It was quite beautiful, yes, but all gone now. I'm sorry that you have had something taken from you. It's not a kind feeling. But perhaps you'll join me standing up and moving forward into the new shop that is before us. In fact, Bora can see that already a new customer is arriving. Would you care to go say hello? Perhaps she is even needing your help with something. There's still much for us to do. Ooh, excuse me. I'm so grateful for your patience, Miss Otto. Please take care as always. What about my inventory? That's the real question. And the stuff and the fucking fruits that was in the shop. Oh, oh, complete reset. How could they? Wait, what? The stop sign is gone. Wait, where is this? no, my cups. My collection of cups. Wait, is the picture? Okay, the picture's still there. Trinkets? The trinkets are gone. The only thing that stayed was like, okay, the books are still here. Yo, what's up? How you doing, fam? Ten, huh? Actually, where is the garden at now? Oh, the stop sign's here. Nice. Okay, garden's right here. Then we can do. Okay. Mm. Yellow palm seed. So, blue in the middle. Then I need one with the orange in the middle. Strange. Oh, a full orange one. Fuck. Damn, oh, gosh. Fucking, damn it. I'm fucking this shit up. A taste that is impossible to quite place no matter how hard you think about it or what you compare it to. Known to infuriate some. No, no. That's berry. Bitterberry. Flowering stalks. Okay. Fuck that up. All right, y'all. That's gonna be it. I hope for everyone who came by and stopped by, y'all enjoyed the stream. Yeah, I hope y'all all enjoyed the stream. Hope y'all have a good rest of your day as well. Uh, may or may not be streaming again later today, later tonight. But we'll see. See y'all later. Deuces.